Alright, that's gonna be a bit of an odd one. I haven't done one of these streams in 2 years? Well, yeah, it's been a while, you know, just a little bit. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one. So, today we're not really doing much of a lot of playing of anything, honestly. It's mostly just going to be, chill, relaxing, forcing me to actually get some detail work done, because I'm getting pretty close at finishing the detail work for this map. I just have the biggest room in the entire level to do. Oh, it's gonna be such a relief when the detail aspect is done. Then I can actually put monsters in the level. Oh, God. What was the last Doom stream? I mean, I technically streamed my house on Halloween, so... I mean, that's the last actual Doom gameplay stream. Before that, though, a long time. Was out a bit of a Doom drought for a while there. But now we're doing a little bit of Doom stuff today. So, the concept for the community project I joined, which, by the way, I joined because Mike pointed it out to me, and there was a level combination left, and I'm just like, oh my god, I want that unholy monstrosity. So it's called Amalgam, so amalgamation of Doom. You take a level from Doom 1, and you take a level from Doom 2, and you smash them together. And in this case, I got the combination of an episode 3 map called House of Pain from Doom 1, which, it's one of Sandy's odd concoctions. It has some of Sandy's weirdness in there. And then in the map 2 side of things, you get the Chasm, which is one of the most infamous levels in the entire game. And I looked at those two, it's just like, this is quite the Sandy brew we got here. So, currently it's turning into, let's see. Oh, hey, the capture card's not working. Give me a second. Give me a second, I gotta fix it. Gotta fix the capture card. It's having one of its days. Oh, Windows. Why do you just break this sometimes? Capture card, you're lucky that I know how to fix you. Otherwise, you would have been replaced ages ago. Probably with an AverMedia card. Alright, is it gonna have a blue period? Okay, no, it's fine now. So it's kind of become this monstrosity. I've been plugging away at it. The big thing working out today is, like, this whole room. It's the only spot that hasn't really been very detailed at the moment. My lips started sinking? What do you mean they're not sinking? They look fine to me. Oh, they aren't stopping. Hang on, I'll restart the model. I see what you mean. The moment I stop talking, it seems to do that whenever I do anything with the capture card in particular. That seems to break it. That's fine, hang on. I shall reappear momentarily. I just need to turn VTube Studio back on. There we go. It's good as new. I don't know why it does that. It's certainly very strange. Of course I included the tightrope sections. How the heck am I supposed to include the chasm without tightrope sections? So first thing I'm going to do is go through the 2 maps that this is based off of, and then we'll take a look at what I've done so far before actually getting to work. So 1 second, I'm going to pull up good old Doom 1. Doom Launcher. Alright, so let's see. I want Doom the first. We want just straight up vanilla, nothing fancy. Give me E3M4. Don't save these settings. Alright, so I should be able to press this now. Alright, so first up, House of Pain! I also need to actually turn my crosshair back on. I use GZ Doom for, like, screenshots and whatnot, so... Source part is the thing they use for Doom. Out of my way, enemies! I need Berserk! Yes, good! Berserk good! This! Oh, there you are. This is considered a secret, even though there's actually nothing in here. I can't really hit the cacodemons right now. Yeah, just some Sandy Jank. Don't mind Sandy. That's just how Sandy be. This is actually a door, you know. Just Sandy things. It's not even a secret. Ah, the Doom 1 experience, shotgunning Kakos to death slowly. Then we straight up move to, yeah, this weird room. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, that flash off. That's pretty normal for Doom. Come on, hurry it up. There. It's... Invulnerability! Definitely a good map for Berserk. Out of my way. I have something very specific to punch. A lot of people ended up only playing a very particular port of Doom. That's kind of how it was for a while. There's not very many people had a good PC, even though Doom ran on, like, even some of the shittiest PCs back in the day. But PCs just weren't super common. It's more of a hook than a jab. Okay, maybe don't punch the meatballs. Yo, go get him! Yeah, get him! You survived that? Madness. Just punching everything, don't mind me. Berserk, very necessary. Ah, yeah, there's this. I don't think I've actually implemented that anywhere. Don't think I'm gonna bother with that one. It's like, did you just want to get that 10 health? No, you don't! Ah, yeah, this. Berserk's not something that ever runs out. It lasts for the entire map. It looks like it runs out because the screen's no longer red, but you always have it. That's like one of the #1 conveyance issues with the original Doom, is they don't actually inform that Berserk lasts for the entire map. Why didn't you know this? Because it's really poorly communicated. The only way you'd find out is by trying to punch things afterwards. I wish I had more than 3 rockets. I mean, to be fair, it'd be very difficult to explain how the VFG 9000 works. Oh, that was such a good time for a rocket. Jeezy Doom only partial invisibility nonsense. No, I don't think it's an oversight. There's actually some levels that are very much balanced around that fact as a pistol start. Think of the good old BFG. There we go, I actually have rockets now, amazing. You really should be dead. This whole section is so weird. It doesn't even fit with the theme of the level, but I mean, this is ancient Doom. Sandy did all these in like record time. So this tech walls the door because, no! And then there's this weirdness. I don't think I've implemented this anywhere. The just corner of water that opens doors. Because of course it does. Why not? You know, I think Sandy had a favorite enemy for this level, for this particular map. Good Tyson map, though. So you want to punch a bit of everything? This is the map for you. And then there's Sandy's weird-ass switch puzzle room! 2 of the switches on each open doors! 2 switches on each closed doors! And it looks like the open doors are in the same position on both sides! Sure, let's go invulnerable. More punching! How did you survive that many punches? Man. Why are these closed again? They seriously have open by closed tags on the other side? That's kind of funny. And now everybody's favorite. Requiring a key to open a door to get another key. And nothing else. And now Sandy's goofy medkit hallway that hurts you. You really should be dead. Whatever, I'm just gonna use this. Funnel is like 90% pinkies, holy shit. I only get to use the enemies that are present in both levels, by the way, so... I'm gonna have to figure a way to make groups of pinkies actually trending. Ah, screw it, I got one more shot. Okay, did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything. So that's House of Pain. It's, interesting. Alright, let me swap over to the Chasm. Chasm's actually kind of rough on a pistol start, because you don't really have very many weapons to work with. Default, map 24. Don't remember the settings. The Chasm. You want your shotgun? You better earn it! Damn it. This is fine! Oh no. I stumbled. So the Chasm is very responsible for introducing the idea of Doom platforming. And oh my god, do they ever start abusing it these days. People love that shit nowadays. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the idea of Doom platforming. It's very true. Give me those rockets. They just have this weird side section. But it has a berserk pack and way too many chain gunners! Berserk, very important in both stages. Because, I mean, look at this shit. They know that Berserk lasts the whole level. Here's something teleporting back there. Alright, what's been teleporting around? Okay, it's just one of these. Even more pinkies! Guys, I think Sandy likes pinkies. Call the hunch. I think Sandy might like pinkies. Because both maps seem to very, very heavily feature berserk punching and pinkies. Such an awkward monster closet, too, since they have to walk all the way to the back. But normally that requires significant RNG. I mean, that's why you can hit them from this side, too. But now with all that pressed... Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. A few too many point-blank Kakademons for me. Oh, did I not hit that third switch? Silly of me. I did hit it. I might not have hit the one by the Hell Knight in the first place, though. Ah! That was the old double shoot. Probably didn't press this one. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Look, I just want my super shotgun. Is that so much to ask? There we are. So yeah, the Chasm's actually kind of rough from a pistol start, just because you really have to scatter about for your weapons. But now that I have them, things are much better. And a Megasphere, because why not? I've only had a grand total of 1 Doom map so far. This is going to be my second one! Oh, yeah, it's coming along. Chain gunners. So many chain gunners. Alright, now we're all decked out. I can actually go get the blue key now. Another very sandy-esque room. I really have a ton of shells. There's a blue key laying around, why not? Yeah, the chasm is very distinct. Just like this building is very distinct. Look at that nonsense. Sandy's texturing tends to be very esoteric. Yeah, going in there is what causes the platform to rise up over there. This way? No. Alright, there's another secret around here that I want to grab, or at least not so much a secret as something you can get. It's over here! Howdy, fellas. Both maps have a VFG, so at least I have that to work with. I got the full arsenal between the two maps, so I can use whatever weapon I want. Ah, yes, here we are. It's fully Chasm o'clock. I want that backpack first. Everybody loves the Chasm room, right? Including this incredibly weird part. What? This is sad. This is the original map. Don't look at me. I'm just showing the original map first. This is Sandy's doing. Then we come over to this one. Yep, one of the two maps I have to make based off of is this one in particular. Alright, now I got an involved I can use at my convenience. I'm gonna go grab it now. I can probably get some fun little lost souls. The dynamic lighting's giving away that another one's on their way up. Here they come!
Fresh meat.
Right then. Bah! I'm coming! You're only involved. Just letting you go point blank with rockets whenever you want. Now, this entire section is strange. But it leads to a megasphere, so I mean it's worth it, I guess. I lost soul went somewhere. Oh, there it is. Where did it even go? Oh, hello. And now the final bit. Wait, do they have the portals backwards here? I'm pretty sure they do. Oh yeah, that leads to the previous area, and this goes to progress. To another! What the hell is this even room? What the hell is this room even, Sandy? God, I forgot it flashes! Yeah, we're not doing that. Sandy? It's just pinkies. It's all pinkies. That's all that's here. Huh, what was that one going up and down for a bit there? Oh well. And now the part where if you fall in the pit, you're dead. It's as simple as that. They made the tight ropes a bit wider as a result, but still, except for the very end here. But if you make it, it fills it in. But still, if you fall down there, you're dead. There's no getting out. And that's the chasm. I missed something. Oh. So now what I've got done so far on this mess. Pretty sure I have a player 1 start around here somewhere. Yeah, since I've been working on this. Let's see. That. Did the correct start now? It's like, oh hey, it's the House of Pain opening. Except Chasmified. When I got to work with 30 million pinkies, it's that one door. Huh, I didn't know about that one, Vortail. There's so many shortcuts. Like, I've completely forgot that holding space allows you to scroll the map. I've been doing it with arrow keys this whole time. It's this bit. Except with chasm stuff. We haven't really added very many monsters to the map yet, just at the very start, pretty much. Yeah, the amount of, like, small things in Doom Builder is absolutely insane. It's got that freaking, like, Photoshop level of shortcuts. I actually put something in that secret this time. The chasm's looking a little bit different today. Hey, it's that one bit of House of Pain, except now it's in the middle of all this. We got the runoff rocket launcher. And naturally, there's still a bunch of other stuff to do, too. It's like, a familiar setup. Whoop, grab that, and I can go on down here. Ah, a familiar set of platforms. It's the hallways from before, except I added some height and decoration and House of Pain stuff. Yeah, similar to Switcher Room, except instead of it just being one map swapped with the other, it's both of them smashed together. So, like, you get the switch at the end of the hallway, except with House of Pain stuff. What's the working title for this? Precipice of Torment! All this stuff that's gonna be traps later. There's no monsters yet! They'll be added eventually. It's that other room, except even more chasmy. And then the third room's just original, because why not? There's some original stuff in here. Some. And naturally, that side area is how you get to the Super Shotgun secret again. Except I took the big secret from the chasm and combined it with Sandy's weird-ass switch puzzle. Yeah, it's dope. Besides, who knows? Maybe there's something keeping it in place above that we can't see. Naturally, much like the Chasm secret, the consoles all do shit. Oh yeah, the little peeky hole. Being able to see over to the other sides. Why these two maps in particular? The community project had a whole bunch of different slots available for which two maps they would smash together. Essentially, they just tried to take maps that occupied the same map space between the two games. So it just landed on House of Pain and the Chasm. And I took a look at that open map slot and I'm just like, I can work with that. And so it has been what I've been undertaking. Oh yeah, this is this guy, I guess. Now I decided to forego Sandy's weird water corner. A couple of things I didn't really implement. Alright, I have to press the other button. The Chasm of Pain. Gonna have the weird BFG room. Except now it's properly a secret instead of just some random extra side section of the map. Oh yeah, the actual progress stuff, since that was entirely secret stuff. I mean, maybe this next one's slightly mean. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. There's a reason why I can spot this stuff in my house. It's because I've made it already myself. You can kind of see it right there. This room will be important later, but at the moment its functionality is not actually made. But hey, it's big and fancy. It has House of Pain starting to corrupt it here in the corner. Yes. It's like, this is an original room, using the aesthetic of both bubbles. Yes. I don't have the functionality set up, so I have to do this if I want to keep going. Yes. Ah! This room will also have something big and important in it. Yes. There's a chance that might be in here somewhere, guys. I mean, you can probably get an idea for what's gonna go on in here based on the Berserk pack and the Invuln. That pretty much sets the stage by itself. So I turned Sandy's weird, like, slime maze into this instead. There's gonna be stuff down each of these. It's like, screw just having a small room filled with a bunch of corners of slime mazes. this one teleport essentially being the main hub of the level. And now a small original bridging section to make going from one theme to the other make a little bit more sense. Got a little bit of house theme stuff going on. Got a little bit of a shot of that grossness over there. You. I'm sure nothing could go wrong in here, right? Absolutely nothing. Few different ways to go, you know. We'll have to have different things occupying each. What's in the hole? Oh, you know, meat. It bleeds out into other areas a little bit, too. There's a lot of meat. There might even be something else. But, you know, do be giving it away a little bit. It's like, what's that glow? What could it be? Well, you know, things. Because, I mean, the one skin section of House of Pain just comes out of nowhere and doesn't really have a transition. So I gave it a transition now. Another big important room that's not implemented yet. But I mean, it does have this. Because I mean, I had to put these in there somewhere. Well, no soft luck, but you can definitely get yourself down one of those pits if you want to. Alright, I don't actually have the way to collect the yellow key implemented yet, so I'll have to... This is what we'll be working on today, is this big room. I've only just gotten started on it in terms of putting anything in here. Yo. Guys, the skin's coming from the ceiling. It's making a blob. Naturally, you can fall into any of these pits in the middle. You'll be saved eventually, but you are going to take some damage as a result. So fancy little section up here, because why not? Need to have something on these platforms. While I didn't make the platforms as thin as the original Chasm, I made them not level, which brings its other issues when you had to start turning corners. Yo, anybody order some rotisserie Doomgar? We got a nice stew going, you know, a little bit of leftovers off to the side. Give him a spin! It's like the last thing I finished last night. Because this section is obviously, nope, way less detailed than the rest of them. Same thing with these platforms where if you fall at any point, they'll start rising up. We got a little side section here, which was for the Megasphere in the original map. That looks ominous. So we'll have a nice megasphere up here for you if you go through the side road, of course. Gotta get those goodies. Can't use Fate Elementals, they're not in the Chasm. My Doom 2 roster is actually fairly limited thanks to the Chasm selection. I'm gonna have to lean pretty heavily on Mancubus. I don't even have Revenants! Weird. I'm just gonna let you guys mentally picture how these are gonna go, because I do have an obstacle here that's very in line with the Chasm that I am definitely going to abuse. Walk the tightrope, Doom Marine! Walk the tightrope! And stay within this designated area! Okay, that was the introduction one. You better be prepared for combat while walking on one of these! I'd add these gates because otherwise you could just run to the very end and wait for it to rise up, but that's no good. So I put the speed gates! You must pass all the speed gates in order to actually get over here. I don't actually have the teleport to the last section right now, so we're just gonna have to do a clip. Whee! Yeah, this one's my map. Like over here somewhere? Where is it? No, that's not it. It's over here. There we go. This section's actually done. This would have been that room with all the lost souls and the, like, inescapable death pit, which I made escapable now because I hate that shit. Very personal bias. This teleporter doesn't work yet, though, but it takes us over to a different arena, which is over here, and I made these so they're not backwards now. It drives me crazy. It should be around here, yeah. This is a big important room. It's what I did with Sandy's weird blue room. We'll have more of this implemented later. But hey, you know, you can at least take a look at it, I guess. The Pinky room has been altered slightly. And obviously a bit of House of Pain influence on the far side, because of course. Oh yeah, by the way, for the speedrunner types, I'm reasonably sure you can SR50 wall run off of this and get across there. I'm reasonably sure that will work. This section is flat on purpose because I wanted to see if that was still doable. That would allow you to skip having to run all the way back here and like go around this whole section and come down here. So hey, if you want to do that shit, be my guest. It should work. I think you can also just barely SR50 from here to there, but I didn't test it extensively. I got it to work once, though, so it's doable. It's just probably precise. Instead of just having the one checkpoint at the end, I mean, so there's a couple of checkpoints. Allow you to more easily get back to where you were. If you keep on falling in the pit. A little bit of House of Pain, because, you know, gotta make sure House of Pain's always represented throughout this. Here comes another one. Just Just a little jump. Very twisty. Scrumptious. Ah, God, it's bleeding out of the walls! Is there a missing texture up there? There sure is! I gotta fix that. It's like, wait a minute! I'm missing textures there and there! That won't do. So I don't even have the red skull on the map right now, so... Just a little exit section, a little bit of both. Like, this is the hallway from House of Pain. This is a bit of a combination of both exit rooms. Oh yeah, I guess there's also this. Guys, it's puking into the exit pit. But of course, there is one more thing. Sandy's goofy hallway! It's back! I had to put it somewhere. And yes, it still hurts you. I tried to put all this fire in here to emphasize that it's hot. It's too hot in here. I mean, I had to include Sandy's goofy hallway. It's one of the main things in House of Pain. And it even goes into a similarly palleted final room. Yeah, combining two maps definitely made it fairly large. And this teleporter doesn't work right now. Things that'll be implemented later, so that's what I got so far. So the big thing to be worked on today is the last of the Chasm rooms that hasn't been detailed yet. I'm thinking the map will probably be like 20 to 30 minutes or so. So not like freaking magnum opusy like you see in stuff like Back to Saturn X Part 2. But definitely meaty. There's much to do. Much to do. This spot looks so lonely. There's no lighting. There's no nothing. It needs to be increased. What's the dude count gonna be like? I don't know. I'll find that out once we get there. I'll figure that out as we get there. But for now, let's turn on some Doom music, because why not? There's much more to do yet! Starting with here! Let's see, what should I do with this little megasphere? Give it a little bit of light in, make it look important. The port 3's never too far away. I use it for too many things. Actually, let's put this down for now so I can actually set these up easier. No, we're not gonna have like 2,000 enemies. Map's not big enough for that. Like, let me just do a quick comparison between the two of them. By the way, I put the original maps over here. This was Mike's idea. Since I'm supposed to stick to the same textures and whatnot as the original maps, we just chuck them over here off to the side so I can pull from it when I need it. It's easy to just kind of fly over and grab stuff. But yeah, like, this is this one. Do I have... Oh, I do. So, that's the current one, and if it'll open this up, this will probably take a minute. In comparison, this was the previous map. It's a bit bigger. It's a wee bit larger than it was before. It has way more shit going on. It's quite large. This map generally takes people a good 40 to 50 minutes. Longer if they're dying a lot. Are these boxes at the top left? This is how the map works. Some of these are just monster closets that are sending in one enemy that's not currently aware of you. Others are setting off what is effectively little scripts to make certain parts of the map function. Others are just doing whatever feature they need to do. It's just a bunch of stuff that I tuck off to the side because it's not important. I did do some changes to this map since when I previously showed it off. Like adding a lot more detail to this outdoor section so the lighting's a lot more varied. Stuff like that. And fixed up a few bugs with monster closets to make them work more consistently. Like the whole setup I had here is pretty much gone from conveyors. It just went back to standard monster closets. Since they're just more consistent and don't get stuck. Best to stick to what works. But yeah, this particular map took over a month. It was a long one. Yeah, latest version is just on in-games. I got it updated on the main archive. It's not too different. It still has the same monster count and whatnot. It's just different looks. Yeah, I fixed up all the teleporter issues, so that should be fine. Now then, back to this. There's probably a few people that are definitely looking forward to it. It's part of a community project, so I mean, it's not going to be released anytime soon. Mike might end up actually making 2 maps for this project. The idea is to finish a whole Megamind, yeah. Not just the 2 of us, obviously. It's a whole team. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's another one coming. Hang on. That's more like it. Okay. It's called Amalgam. So, like, amalgamation doom. My sneezes are usually pretty strong. It's just how it be sometimes. Megasphere. Now what to do with this big open bit? I've got an idea. I mean, the idea is to get a full set of 32 maps for it. We'll see if it ends up happening. You never know with community projects. They tend to be a bit loosey-goosey with a lot of things. And there's definitely a lot of newer individuals on board, so the experience is varied. So, you know, expect highly varied map quality and whatnot, the usual stables. It is a community project, after all. I mean, technically speaking, I'd been considered a newbie. This is only my second creation. No, most maps are definitely not going to be this scale. Part of that's just because the Chasm in and of itself is a pretty big map. If I got two smaller maps, it would be a smaller scale project, but Chasm is actually quite large for a Doom 2 map. Yeah, this one definitely took me out of my comfort zone. I went from making a very tech-based map to making like some sort of combination of cavernous and hellish. I definitely worry about the Doom 2 city maps, yeah.
They're almost always a problem in these types of things.
I think I'm pretty ambitious for my first project, so I guess there is that too. I really wish the original Dooms had a bit better options for, like, dirt textures. Like, I was hoping for a lighter colored dirt, but there really just isn't anything. There's nothing. I got 147 flats, and none of them look any good. For a slightly lighter dirt color, because this is obviously more of a fabric texture. And the rest of them are all kind of techy or tiles. There's no more dirt! There's grass, but I don't have access to grass. And then there's two detailed rock textures. I just needed slightly lighter dirt. Yeah, I know. It's less me worrying about what others think about it and more just me being fussy. Me being fussy is what leads to all this crap in the first place. God, I remember that day where you were really struggling to decide on what texture set you wanted. You had to force yourself to move on to another map because you just kept on humming it on over a texture, and I felt that in my soul. It's like, oh God, this is a pain, I know. I know this pain well. I'm hoping I can manage to keep this down to like 20 or 30 minutes. I don't want to be that person, you know, the one that makes too big of a map for the community project. Because it happens too often, and I don't want to be that individual. Yeah, but I don't want it to be me. Somebody else can have that role. Oh man, poor old Ultimate Doom Builder lags so much more when I'm streaming. Them's the breaks! The construction of this one is ultimately fairly linear. There's side areas you can explore, but it's otherwise linear beyond that. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much, Martel. With how much stuff is in this program, it's only a matter of whatever the hell's causing it. Because it's always when I'm hovering over something, too. It's like when it has to load that texture, and that causes a slight hiccup. Yeah, mapping is a lot of work. There's a lot that goes into it, and it takes a very long time. But you can get some really cool results. Yeah, that's ultimately why I made my first map in the first place. I wanted to see what it was like. I wanted to understand the struggle. And oh boy, did I ever end up understanding it. Well, I mean, to be fair, maps are also a lot simpler back before we had more complicated editors. Out of necessity, mind you. Both from computers not being able to run them, and from just, you know, nobody's gonna spend that much time in those old editors. Unless they were truly crazy. I mean, to be fair, I had some pretty good teachers in regards to making a good map. I played some very good Doom map sets, and they helped teach me the ways. Citadel at the edge of eternity. Oh god, just having a name like that makes me think it's excessively long and confusing. There's the word citadels in there. Might be the most confusing map to exist. That's a talent in and of itself, I guess. $4 hours? Yeah, that's definitely way too much.
Oh god, it was in a community chess map? I've probably heard of it then. Now that you mention it.
Because I'm pretty sure I've watched that exact video.
Oh god.
Every room is the worst map.
It's the worst room in Doom. Oh god.
Yeah, that's special right there. No, I'm sticking down to that makes sense. I like having useful tools, thanks. The visual editor is so helpful, it's ridiculous. I can't come back to not having it anymore.
It's too useful. It's too useful.
I really should have made my lighting tags be like in the 900s or something. Just so I wouldn't get them confused with anything else. Oh, hindsight and all that. But that one is to make the roof not take on the same lighting as the floor, because, I mean, this tiny candle is not going to light up that roof. That's just not going to happen. Believe it or not, it's Boom compatible. Which I know isn't exactly in the spirit of vanilla, but at the same time... Yeah, considering the combat options it allows, I'll take Boom. It's... Yeah, once you have voodoo dolls, you can't go back. I'm not sure if I would have joined if it was vanilla. I just like making big ol' encounters too much. Yep, there. I kind of squirreled them all over here. Yeah. The various different light levels and the lighting transfers that I had to do. So change ceiling, change floor. As you can see, I might be using them a fair bit. Where's the 160? Okay, how many things does this go to? A lot.
It goes to a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
My house definitely has a lot of stuff in it, yeah, because my god, that map was laggy. As for what voodoo dolls are, XPC, it's these guys! If you place extra player 1 starts, it creates an additional Doom guy. And what you can do with those is, you put them on a conveyor belt, see? So this floor scrolls on its own. And the Doom guy will go over all these different activation lines for you. Activating all these for you just by opening this door. So it allows you to do a form of, well, scripting, I guess. I just realized I'm still in the center of the screen. Ah, it works! I guess it's fine having me be in the middle today. But yeah, that series of rising and lowering platforms at the end of the map that I showed off, it's all of this shit. You can get a similar effect with ACS, yes, but then you would limit your Megamod to only be playable on GZ Doom. As opposed to the more common one that's used these days of DSTA Doom. Yep, we're working on a map today. Hang on, wait, the juice. I switched to water. That's better. If the extra Doom guys die, you die! They all share your same HP. So you can set up some pretty nefarious traps by damaging a voodoo doll. That's why they call them voodoo dolls. Because they are very much still you. They can collect power-ups for you, they can set off triggers, they can die for you. The only thing they can't do is move and act on their own. They need a little help in that department. Ah, that's a bit better. I'm gonna add just a couple of little... Yeah, there's so much weird stuff you can do with them. I wouldn't even know the full extent of it, because, you know, like I said, I'm a newbie. Vortail would know way more about it than me. Yeah, that looks a lot better than it did. Still gonna add just a little bit more lighting, but like, it looks way better than it did. Alright, coming up here, pick up Megasphere, all's good to go. Oh yeah, I can do a little bit with this section too. Let's see, something like right here? Or is that too far? Not quite far enough. Right here? That's a little too far. Right here? That's perfect. Didn't want to drag sector, get rid of that. Keep the ceiling texture, that's fine. Actually, that does need to move over by exactly one! Actually, it was fine where it was. How close is that? A little bit too far. Perfect. I've definitely gotten faster at this than I used to be. Everything feels a bit more comfortable. I've actually got more of an idea of how to create functional things. That works. And that'll work too. Okay. That and having several of the small things memorized certainly helps. There, that'll do. Although I guess there's one more thing I could do up here. That'll do. Immediately thinks of something else. That'll do. Thinks of something else again. I can't be stopped. This one has some texture variants, God. That's all, just a few different small things. Here, I'll toss that up there, why not? There we go, a little bit of texture variance. Now it's just a tiny bit more lighting and this spot will be done. I'll keep this relatively small. Oh god, freaking dev blocks. Mario Maker definitely made one thing clear. The general public cannot be trusted with level creation. They always just make monstrosities. But them's the breaks sometimes. Yeah, it's like at one point it only devolved into troll levels, Kaiser levels, and like levels so easy you could beat them with your eyes closed. That's all people want. People didn't want regular Mario levels. They didn't want it! They had the opportunity, but they didn't want it. They wanted over-the-top shit. All they wanted was serotonin! And dopamine! Dopamine for the hard level, serotonin for the easy ones. I mean, I certainly wanted more regular Mario levels. I made an entire world that was regular Mario levels, for the most part. With a couple of exceptions. But the vast majority of it was just Mario-ass Mario levels. Whenever I saw actual videos of people playing Super Worlds, it was always Kaizo levels. Every time. And I just shook my head in disappointment. That's what gets the clicks. That's what people are there for. The elaborate parkour courses. Rather than Mario. That's just me whinging, don't mind that.
See, Martel? I told you, it's the vault level, it kills everybody!
You're not the only one that stopped there, Night Dreams. I got to the point where I called that particular level the run killer. Because so many runs ended on that exact level. It is the one level that ended the most runs, which is probably fine, because World 7 only got worse from there. That was the introduction to World 7 difficulty, and it only got worse. Yeah, Essential 2 is coming up pretty soon. I look forward to it. Essential 1 was good. Oh my god, that bonus level of World 7 desperately needed that extra checkpoint that I wanted to add. But alas, I can't hotfix things. You'd have been out of that level probably like 30 minutes sooner if that checkpoint existed. Just because that way you get so many more cracks at the very last bit. So much faster. Hey, masochistic is definitely the right word for it, yeah. I have no idea how past me didn't realize it was a problem. Did I just get that consistent at it? What the hell? The World, like, 4-2 mistake, I can understand that one, because I just straight up screwed up the way I was supposed to gate that thing. Still makes me sad, though. I don't know why I set the facing angle for all these decorations that only have one sprite. It's just a habit. Okay, I think I'm finally happy with that. That looks a lot better than it was before. Next! This one. What to do with you? I think I'll build the whole thing around a central path. So let's lay down a path first. Kind of an oblong path, but whatever, it gets the job done. Having to rely on floor 6_2 for a bit of extra color. Even if it is just gray. Don't have a lot of space to work with here if I want to put anything in the wall, because we are starting to kiss alongside other parts of the map. This gets very tightly squeezed in some areas. Everything is very cramped together. Optimal space usage. Every skill requires practice to get any better at. See, how about some brown 96? I'll go with a 1. SP underscore hot! Hosty! Oh, that's really unfortunate for Till. It doesn't get enough time to get going. A little darky here. It's definitely gonna be a little bit awkward in shape, but I can make it work. I can make it work. It'll be fine. Guys. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. Gonna have to mess with this for a bit. Yeah, I've definitely been thinking about both at the same time. That's why you can see a lot of these different parts of functionality that are partially done. Like, a lot of different monster classes are set up, they just don't have anything in them right now. I've got an idea for what these big rooms are going to be for. All that sort of stuff. There we go, that's the proper size. Oh, this is definitely a tight squeeze. That's fine, tight squeeze means it's still gonna work! Upon realization, I probably should have moved this a little bit further. I can do this. Yeah, we don't need things to make physical sense. That's just silly. Wait, how long is this? 26. That's alright. There we go. Support 3 is definitely the most commonly used texture in this particular map. Of that much it is certain. That'll work. Alright. Actually, I think I'd rather have that be the opposite. So, like, right here. And then this can come down for a second brick. Firewall! Firewalls, yum! Oh yeah, now that I'm looking at these missing textures, it reminds me I still need to fix that other missing texture that I saw earlier. Let's see, what lighting have I been using for these? Primarily 224. No, it's a full 32 map set, so everybody has their own map to work on. Alright, about those other mixing textures, that's over here. Turn on full bright so I can actually see them. They're right here, the sneaky devils. Let's leave the texture alignment alone. This? Oh yeah, none of the now playing on here. I guess that is one reason for me to switch back to the main screen. There! Now I actually have the music information at the bottom right. I mean, this is completely dark. I'm just gonna leave it as is. 6. I think they paired the Wolfenstein stuff with a couple of Plutonia maps, which doesn't make any sense. I know that one is currently subject to debate of what to pair it with. They're not sure what they're doing with the secret levels just yet. Yeah, I think that's what the current pairing is. It's funny to think about, I must say. I don't exactly have a lot of confidence in that coming out well, but, you know, maybe. I've been surprised before. Gross to it. Mike's actually the one that got the combo that featured Gotcha, though. And it came out really good! Yeah, there's a couple of... with the secret levels they're debating using Plutonia instead. Because there's just not... there's not enough maps to go around! Since Doom 1 only has 27 maps, we have the issue of the other 5. Although I guess there's episode 4. Yeah, why don't they just use episode 4? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with those. Admittedly, the management's a little bit interesting. It's like, we have episode 4, though. We could use that. I mean, Mike's map even has a bit from episode 4, since it's Gotcha and Fear. I can tell this one is positioned quite right. God, the Wolfenstein maps in general is just like, what do we do with these? They're just flat corridors, out of necessity. That's all Wolfenstein was. Oh, hang in there, Doom Builder. It's not this bad. Ah, streaming in VTube Studio, the combo that always makes a computer cry. Computer, you're strong. It shouldn't be that bad. Meanwhile, computer in the corner just crying up a storm. What have you done to me? And how about some gross, like, since it's right next to the flesh tube, let's have a bunch of it leaking out of the walls. That seems like fun. God, that's a phrase. The flesh tube. Set these up to be all hidden by darkness anyways. So we don't have to worry about texture alignment and whatnot. I simply do not have to care. Not much, working on some Doom stuff. Yes. I needed an excuse to get more of this stuff done.
Showtime!
Oh, Lord Misfit, thank you for the 31 months. You know, spin it a little bit more for us today. As I'm setting all this crap up. Trying to get a nice icky sticky situation going on over in this section. I'm sure everything will be okay. Everything is not going to be okay. In fact, I need to make these holes a bit bigger. Bump this up a little bit. And then that click didn't work. Don't need these lower textures, they're not gonna be useful. I do a bunch of stuff, usually on my spare time, but you know. Yep, I got through it just fine, Lord Misfit. Everything went fairly well. Apparently I stumbled upon some of the bigger secrets. Mostly by pure accident, but I mean, we take those. Depending how complicated you want to go, it can get fairly tricky to do mapping, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty... not too bad. The basics are fairly simple to pick up. If you want to do technical crap, it can get hard, but I mean... but then you're doing technical stuff, so that makes sense. Game, stop trying to use G-Stone 2 as everything. Ew. It's like forming blobs. It always looks particularly gross. Oh. Yeah, falls of meat. Yeah, I figured most of it had to do with... oh yeah, I forgot Z-Script's a thing now. I only really knew about ACS, but I mean, I've heard Z-Script's a lot more powerful, which would make sense as to how it can do a bunch of this stuff that I had no idea about. You can definitely tell which things I'm just like, oh god, I have never seen that one before! That's a new one! I'm happy I at least had some familiar with GZ Doom going into the map, though. It really helped me figure out what I was supposed to do. Thanks, 8-Bit Deathmatch! Even though that's built off of Skulltag, I mean, that's essentially just an older version of GZ Doom. I mean, yeah. Unsurprisingly, but with my like of Mega Man and whatnot, that's how Mike and I became friends in the first place. And we've been friends for ever since. It's been like freaking 12 or 13 years or so. Where does the time go? The time all vanishes. Time is a myth, an illusion. A beacon of eternal torment. No, Fortel! Don't look at the date! Ah, it's too late. 8-Bit Deathmatch is also on Fortel and I meant. Because, like, we played too much of that mode. Ah, the days of old. You. Ah, yeah, that's nice and gross. It's seeping out of the walls! Somebody should probably do something about that. Man, that's gross. Oh yeah, now this thing that I do just to get the texture alignments just right. There's just so much meat. Endless meat! See, can I squeeze the candle in right here? Or is that even too small for that? If I make it just a teeny bit bigger, I can sneak a candle in there. Oh, there we go. Yo, Voldev! Thanks for the party at 25! Were you up to some Pizza Tower today? I checked out the Halloween content recently. It was good. I liked it. Hey, 2 seconds. At this point, 2 seconds is quite a bit. You've hit the point where getting PBs is hard. Very hard. Maybe if you weren't so good at the game, it'd be easier to PB. Have you ever considered that one? I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah, get bad.
The opposite of the get good mentality. Get bad. Yeah, you gotta love the backward skill issue. I'm making some Doom stuff. Oh, forgot these. Because I signed on to a community project and I need to actually do the work. There we go, adds a little bit of lighting to the area. Of course, need to do the slightly different lighting as well. Because I like to have a kind of a gradual lighting going on. Honestly, these two meet halfway in the middle anyways, so I'm just gonna keep on going. I mean, I've only ever made one map previously, so I can understand people not knowing that I do this here thing.
Because I've only made one.
And that was 2 years ago! There we go, something more gradual. You know... Put a couple of dudes just kind of suffering in the back here. Man, perfect. Just hangs right in front of the window. This one here. We put an impaled fella right here. Couple of fire skulls. I think they're intending to do, like, custom minis for this to try to combine the music for the two stages. I mean, good frickin' luck for this one, because the two couldn't be more opposite.
I like the guy just peeking down. Help!
Of course, from here you'd be able to see a bit more of him, but he's just like, hey. And this time we'll do a twitching human on a stick. I always like to try to make sure these aren't clipping into anything. Two of them just like, hey, how's it going? Some decorations for the meat wall, because you gotta have some decorations for the meatball. And what better thing to put in the meat wall than more meat? All the meat! Couple of legs here. Let's put a stack of skulls. Yeah, a little bit of Christmas doom. Hey, if you want to have a good time and suffer. New Doom did this, like, 13 Days of Xmas one a couple of years ago. And you know, it's pretty neat. It's worth checking out at the very least. Yeah, the real-time tracker has been fixed up in terms of time now. The in-game time is much better now. Probably could have had that fixed a little bit sooner, but I mean, it's there now, I guess. both easier and harder. I've been seeing all those pings about trying to figure out new rules for the wacky button combinations that make it even more uncomfortable to play on gamepad. Gonna move this forward a bit. Basically, the newest patch allowed for multi-binds. To make certain tricks easier. Usually tricks involving pressing a bunch of buttons at the same time. There you go, that's a nice little platform. God, natural geometry is such a pain in the ass. I spend all my time on like 2 or single pixel grids because of it. Yeah, it definitely seemed like things went fairly smoothly in terms of getting it all discussed, which is neat. It's nice to actually see that happen, as opposed to it breaking. I'm so used to things breaking out into hilarious amounts of drama at the singlest change. I guess that's what happens when you come from a randomizer background. People be crazy over there. How dare you change the sanctity of the randomized video game that's barely even a competition to begin with? This thing that is meant to be primarily for fun. This was supposed to be a place of fun! At this point, I just ignore it. I don't race competitively anymore anyway, so... If people want to go crazy, they can do it on their own time. Just a little bit of actual grass. The tiniest bit. I don't know, let's make this section look needlessly silly. Well, not silly, but elaborate. Like, what's this? I don't know. It does absolutely nothing. But it feels like it does something. That's what matters. I kind of had to do it like this for this one, since the lighting's a bit different in this section. Due to this thing called shadows. Realistic light propagation? Impossible. Alright, so all this is gonna be tagged for. Just a small little shadow right there. This song honestly sounds like it belongs in Going Down. Ooh, shiny. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do anything for this corner. I can just leave it be. I think I will just leave it be. Not every single nook and cranny needs to have something tossed into it. I'll leave both corners alone. That's fair enough for this section. We got an ooey gooey meat wall. Please come out to play. You know, now that you say that, Mortel, I can see it. The big smile, the eyeballs, the wave, with the wacky waving arm, flailing arms, and little feet. I totally see it. There's something that drives me slightly crazy in the visual editor of Doom Builder, is that all the things stick in the ground by like 1 or 2 pixels. So things like the blood pools and whatnot never show up properly. They're always partially in the ground, so I can't quite check them. And here we have an ominous platform. I'm just gonna add one small extra detail here. Because this platform really doesn't need much, it's already pretty cozy as is. Yeah, the ridiculous tricks are where I ended up running away. I'm like, oh god, here we go. And now if I ever want to go back, it's like, I have to learn all this shit. Oh god. Yeah, the common form of buffering in Pizza Tower is taunting, which is fantastic. I freaking love taunt buffering, though. It's just great. It's a great thing. I'm happy it exists. Taunt buffer! Behold my spindly mess! Primo Berg! Dang it, Doom Builder! Gotta do some slight fixing on the texture alignments for this one. This is what we call redundant detailing, but you know, here we are nonetheless. It's a bunch of loose electrical cables! And to give them a severed look at the very tip, I will put ashwell. There. No, hovering's a bad word! Never hover. The cursed existence. Spindly little generator just sitting around. It's all busted up and useless. Alright, I got 2 more big platforms to work on. Well, this room's starting to come along. There's a lot of, like, side stuff to do, but I do that last. Get the main groundwork done, and then start adding the things that'll start interfering otherwise. Now this platform, I have some space. And for it, I'm gonna do a multi-level bit of nonsense. In fact, I think I'll put some bars here to force you to go up around the sides. To get back down to this side. Yes, that seems good. I mean, it's not that big. Okay, it's fairly big. It's not as big as my previous map. It is significantly smaller than that. This just happens to be the biggest room in the entire level by far. Nah, I've been working on this since before the My House stream. Mike pointed out a cool community project to me, and I'm like, I want to do something with that. And then I took the slot that was the frickin' castle and House of Pain. What could possibly go wrong, right? Smiles and Bubsy. Kind of need to fix the shape of that last bit a little bit. I'm really gonna stop doing irregular shapes. It makes this more difficult, but I'm doing it anyways! Because I have no control. I'll start figuring this out. If this thing's gonna be done with G-Stone 3, I mean G-Stone 1, then I'm gonna have to figure out some heights for this. Gonna have to keep lower MPEG going. We must go higher and higher! It's the only way! So something like that, we're gonna get a nice big structure going on here, I think. Multi-level structure of mayhem. Which means it must go bigger! We're really just gotta go and fly by the seat of our pants style with this one. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Bigger! Bigger! That's a nice intimidating thing to be running into. We must go bigger! Alright, make sure that's all lower on bag. It needs to move down by this much. Yeah, it's quite the construct of lots and lots of this. I could probably think of something else to use for some of the lower floors. But it gives the right height, at least. Now then, decide to actually allow people to get up here in the first place. Alright, I actually need this level first. Yeah, something like that could work. Gotta make sure to do the same thing for the other side. Trying to get a feel for the way this could be constructed. No, why are you G-Stone 2? You're supposed to be G-Stone 1! Dear God, what a marble concoction this is! I swear, G-Stone 1 must be one of the most commonly used textures of all time. By the power vested in green! Now, if I wanted, I could do the entire middle section in red. Just to give it a little bit of a different color. Let's see how that would look. Oops. You can straight up just disable jump. There's one simple line you need to put into the wand for it to work. And that will prevent jumping. Now how will this look if the entire middle section is instead of this, I change it to red? I mean, they can override it, yeah, but at least gives you an idea of what should be wanted. Now it looks kind of goofy. But if the bottom floor were something else? Say a bit of brown 96. I think I like brown 96 better. It does actually give me an excuse to use this, though. Just to have some kind of different color going on. Nah. I only have so many floors to work with. I could make the top floor instead be the one that's red. Yeah, it's a bit better. Just to break up the color monotony a bit. Let's see how this works with a mixture of colors. Red. Yes, I like that. A nice intimidating middle section. So you're gonna have to like climb up here and then make your way up to these sections, get on up here, make your way around, and make your way back down. Probably by jumping, to be honest. It's like once you get over here, you can jump down. I'm probably gonna have to rely fairly quite a bit on teleporting enemies. For the simple fact that this entire room is open. So I need some way to keep it from just having fireballs thrown at you from the other side of the map. Remember, I don't have access to revenants. I had to make do without them. It's so easy to spice up an encounter with them, but I have to make do without them. No archviles, no revenants. I mean, no pain elementals, but that's not really that sad. No Rectotrons does make me a bit sad. No, it's Doom 2, but I'm restricted to the enemies that were in the original 2 maps that this is based off of. I mean, Crackle Clouds are valid, I'm allowed to use those. I think 2 stairs would be better. But we gotta make do without revenants. It can be done. I can't rely on them. It's too easy. see, I think I'll use flat 5. Yeah, there we go, that stands out. Yo, psych! Yep, no reference lab for me. And when it comes to Doom 2 enemies, I pretty much just have Chain Gunners, Hell Knights, and Mancubus. That's gonna be what I have to use. I mean, I can come up with some stuff for Mancubi. They're fairly versatile. The Chasm just didn't have very many Doom 2 monsters. It was mostly just Pinkies.
It was almost entirely Pinkies.
Pinkies and Lost Souls, that was it. Alright, so now I need to make this structurally work somehow. I've made this wacky structure, now I need to actually make it work. I don't know if I like 5_5 here. I feel like something else would work better. Maybe... Yeah, that works. As much as I don't want to go for just more brown on brown, it does work better. Yeah, the restrictions are I pretty much just have to stick to whatever was in the original 2 maps. Texture, monsters, etc. And the idea is to invoke the spirit of the original maps, but not be one-to-one copies. Speaking of the original maps, I put them down here so I have them for reference. There's House of Pain, and there's the Chasm. They're a little smaller than the 2 combined, I must say. So I've been putting in a bunch of, you know, greatest hits, such as, oh hey, it's the outdoor crusher room. And just Chasm stuff in general. Except I've been prettying it up. Probably more than necessary, but prettying it up nonetheless. Like, there's that bit from House of Pain, mixed in with the Chasm. So I'm essentially just trying to smash both levels together. And sometimes I just don't want to deal with what Sandy did. Like, Sandy has this dumb asphalt maze house thing going on here. I'm like, why, Sandy? Why? So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do something with that. I turned it into an arena instead. Yep, although the actual entrance to the level is pretty much, it's just House of Pain. It's just House of Pain, but with Chasm influence. It's like, you have this big old thing that goes to Berserk Monster Closet. It's all there. It's just you come on up the stairs and then boom! You're into this mess. This is like the final section of Chasm, where you have to walk along the thin rails to get to the final door. So you go get the key down there, and then you have to go across all this crap to get to the end. Yo, speaking of House of Pain's derailment, it's Sandy's goofy hallway!
I had to put this in here somewhere.
I've been working on it off and on for like 2 or 3 weeks or so. Probably more like 3 weeks at this point. You gotta have Sandy's goofy hallway. And also, I turned Sandy's like, what the hell, blue room full of pinkies, this thing at the end of the chasm. And I made it a bit bigger. Yeah, it still does 5% damage like the original. I put a bunch of fire in there to insinuate that it's too hot. To try to give it some form of reasoning. Got a little bit of House of Pain influence bleeding in on the sides as well. Yeah, less blinky. There's some original stuff too, just to try to make transitions. Like that one skin-based room in House of Pain just kind of happens. You go for the perfectly normal intro. I can do this real quick. Let me do a quick zip. Of course, I do have dynamic lights on. I know it's cursed, but it's what we got. Still just need with all this crap. Lighting is definitely a pain in the ass. I don't do any of the fancier lighting stuff that people do. Have I filled my Fire Blue quota? No. Fire Blue is in neither map. So I guess yes. Yes, I have filled it. I'm not allowed to use it because it doesn't exist. Can have your massive side section. I gave these hallways a bit more verticality now. Still does this. Spindly little rooms, cause why not? You gotta have your big, massive sidetrack just to get to the super shotgun secret. I combined the super shotgun secret with Sandy's goofy switch puzzle. So it's this whole section combined with it. Putting all this crap that goes on along the sides. I actually gotta populate this map though, and it doesn't have anything in it pretty much. I've just been doing the map, bit by bit. Awkward little fellas. Stop it! Oh no, they got me. It's a tight squeeze! So much stuff to make work. Like this whole room! I mean, I had to throw in a couple of original things. I did again! I can't stop it!
It keeps happening. I gotta write UAC on things.
It's just how it be. Ah! So now I put the room for the blue key over here instead. This'll have more combat! Lots of combat! What's that stand for? The United Aerospace Corporation. Only original section, cause why not? Take the aesthetics of both, make it work. Meat away! Meat away! Gotta have the crusher room, you know, make it make a little bit more sense. Including the ability to raise them up. Send these goofy crushers! Yes. This switch doesn't do anything yet. Got a no clip. This is what we're currently working on. Getting this big room to be matching with the others. Yeah, they just kind of exist in the sky. I put like shadows of something holding onto them to give the impression that there's something way up there holding them in place, but that's as far as I went with that. Nah, they're not inescapable, Death. There'll be teleports in these other ones, but for ones that look like they're inescapable, you're still gonna take damage, mind you, as they slowly raise up. But they will let you out. Eventually. There will be no inescapable death pits on this map. Because I also don't like them. There's definitely walkway shenanigans, though. Okay, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist a little bit of Doom Cute, okay? It's gotta be done. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. It's a demon cookout. With rotisserie Doom Guy. Just a tiny bit of Doom Cute. The platforms aren't as thin as they were in the original, but them not being level makes it tricky in its own way. Side path to the Megasphere, just very different from the original in its execution. This is what we started working on the beginning of the stream. Now we can actually see it in-game. Alright, I guess you haven't seen the vile obstacle that I'm gonna be making some fun stuff with later. You know... Hi, is the wall's leaking? It's not supposed to do that! Yeah, the blood damages you. it's one of the bigger pools. Whenever it's a tiny pool, I don't make it damage, but if it's a big pool, I do. I'll let you come up with your own imagination of how this one's gonna go. Because something like that definitely has potential for shenanigans. And of course, what we're working on now. It's like, that was the introductory one, and this is gonna be the one that's deadly. You get a few platforms of wiggle room to work with so you can dodge. But don't fall off! Oh, Chasm, you silly thing. You inspire horrible creations. Yeah, I always do that with the co-op areas, usually by having a lowering lift from another set of bars. Yeah, it's hard to say. You never know what they would have done with a more powerful engine. Mortis. It's like I had to have at least one vile platforming section. Or, you know, platform section. Or it just wouldn't be the Chasm, you know? And at the end of the day, it does still have to be the Chasm. God, I can't even imagine mapping back in the era before visual mapping like this. I mean, I enjoy the Chasm as well. It's actually a tough level from a pistol start. You gotta kind of scramble for your initial weapons and resources. And it really, like, rewards just exploring outside the far edges. It's one of the Doom 2 maps I actually like to go back to for every now and then, so there's that. Yeah, the Living End's about the only other one. It's why this map's turned out so damn big. Because the Chasm is one of the only big original maps. It's a chunky boy! Oh god, this song's 43 minutes long. I'll pass. Yeah, there we go. See, how big's the height difference here? Oh, 24. You can just straight up step up that. Yeah, that's fine. Being very particular about stair sizes because monsters are stupid. In fact, let me adjust how this one's shaped a little bit. Otherwise, some monsters may not be able to get down there. Because they're, as I said, monsters are stupid. Yeah, it's for a community map pack. It's all about combining the first two games together. So thus we get this Chasm map with tons of House of Pain crap. What there is to take from House of Pain, at least. Because it does kind of go off the rails very quickly. Yeah, amalgam! So just combining the words amalgamation and doom. Yeah, Mike pointed it out to me, and I'm like, hey, I could probably do a map. And then I saw this unholy combination of maps, and I'm like, I want that one. Yeah, they're trying to get a custom soundtrack done of essentially trying to combine both maps' songs. Which will prove very tricky with this particular map, because let me get the original MIDI sound real quick. Let's see. So for House of Pain, of course, you have this one. Bit of a classic. But then this happens when you get to the Chasm. No, that's not the right one. Where is it? Is this one? Mini player, come on. No, that's not the right one. No, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, man. Woo, baby. One of the most dull tracks in the whole game. It'll be an interesting mashup one way or another. Yeah, it's a shame that Into Sandy City didn't get used more than once. That's a good song. I have to reshape this one too to make these stairs work. I think I'll just reshape this bit instead. Yeah, the pit is another one that's kind of... What's going on in this map? It's very open and sprawling, and you really don't have to do very much of it if you just want to finish the map. Oh god, it has that awful lowering floor room. Where you gotta keep up with it. And there's lost souls, and it's just not a good time. Sandy really liked his lost souls. They're everywhere. This entire weird structure is going to be interesting to try to detail. Oh man. It's so weird going to the Doom 2 soundtracks after the first one. It's also moody. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it's definitely different. Alright, just one more set of stairs. I really need to stop doing awkwardly shaped areas.
Makes mapping so much harder.
Oops. God, my house lags severely for me, and I'm not exactly sure why. Like, I know GCDM has lag issues, but that was pretty severe, and I don't think I've seen it do that for other people. I mean, visual mode just lags in general in Ultimate Doom Builder. That's normal behavior for visual mode. Yes. There we go, I'll get that enough aligned nicely. Need to move it a bit to the right. Almost, almost. Better. Now, what am I going to do to make sure they stay in this general area? Probably a pillar of some kind. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm not worried about stopping the monsters. I'm trying to stop the player from just jumping off once they get to the end. Or at least past halfway point. I need them to go up and around, you see. Okay, enough of this video. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Get out of here in the dark.
That's how I feel about this freaking map. It's getting there! I just need to finish this one big-ass room, and then I can finally start having gameplay. Oh no! Psych wishes to make music! I feel only partially responsible for this. Ooh, the mapping even. Why not? If you got time. I was tempted to possibly pick up the second map, but there's this small problem called I'm still not done my first one. It can't be helped, I fuss too much. Yeah, it's like I could have went for less detail, but I can't help it. It's a compulsion. I just like to make pretty things. Definitely gonna have to adjust that one a little bit. Actually, if I put one right here... Yeah, hang on. Can put another pillar right here. What the? Did that just mess up a texture? Ah, I hate it when it does that! Why did moving this screw up an entire sector? What the fuck, Doom Builder?
What's wrong with that? What's your problem?
Hang on, I'm gonna separate these into two. That usually stops it from being a whiny baby. Up, nope, now this has randomly disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, Doom Builder, you need to stop. Okay, that appears to have fixed it. Yeah, I was definitely not having a good time there. Okay, now I need to adjust this pillar so it fits in the right amount of space. So, let's see. So if I move this a little bit closer, just gonna have to deal with how weird that's gonna look for a bit. Just a little further. And it disappeared. Alright, just a little further back. Little further back. There we go. And that's just right. Swear to God, Doom Builder, sometimes you're the strangest thing. This one I can just figure out through the power of mathematics, since it's one line. Okay, don't randomly explode. Good, good. Training this thing very delicately since my sectors have been disappearing. Definitely gonna be a strange looking area, but I mean, yeah. Might as well have some fun with it, you know? It maybe use a different texture than this on the pillars themselves. What? Yeah, I'll think about that later. Alright, let's just preemptively separate this so it doesn't break. Oh, it's definitely gonna break anyways with how thin that is. Oh, I think it survived. I think it survived. Okay, it looks like it survived. It's like being the most delicate little thing. It's like, don't blow up. Just play nice. Don't explode. Mid-bronze is like the only one of these textures I have available, so there is that. Don't forget to ask pretty please, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I do wonder what's causing that particular issue, because my god, he just violently explodes. It seems to get very confused by, like, the lines that I use for bars in particular. That seems to be the tipping point. Ooh, that's gonna be a real pesky one to try to figure out. Well, I think I've got the general gist of what I need to do. Alright. I should probably preemptively set this up. Separate them before it explodes. Alright, that seems to have worked. And now, just to figure this part out. To think, after all this, I then had to get all the side stuff working so I can have this aesthetic going on around the entire room. I did this to myself. With bronze. With bronze. Oh, right. There we go. The new pillar actually needed to be raised up. Wait, is that almost perfect? Oh, good. Good, good, good. It's almost perfect. I don't have to adjust very much. Perfecto. Good. There we are. Got all that, just have this. I suppose I might as well get the bars up and running as well. What's preventing you from going across to the other side to begin with, bars? Oh, don't worry, I've been saving frequently. Yeah, I'm gonna have something like that. We're only into the very base start of starting this area. This one area is going to take until the end of the stream and beyond, pretty much. And then I gotta do something similar over here. But not quite as elaborate, probably. Since this will be where the teleport goes to take you over here, so you can actually get to the end of the map. Where's the end of the map? It's all the way over here. So yeah, it's kind of in a few different spots. There's still so much to do. It never ends. It never ends. Am I just gonna keep mapping forever? I don't know if every single time I move these sectors together, they end up becoming separate sectors. They just won't stay combined. Yeah, you gotta have that last little bit of Chasm influence at the very end. The exit's being puked into. The insulting bars, just not letting you travel to the other side. No, you need to go up and around. That's the agreement. Up and around. I mean, yeah, I put the bars very close together. The tiptoes won't be an issue. This floor, I'm gonna add in a more elaborate wall. Pillar here, pillar here. Oh, I've had 4 pixels. No wonder that's so jagged. No. No grid snapping. Let's raise this up. Something else. Nah. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, I got some more G-Stone nonsense. Gonna need single pixel for this. Just gotta remind you where you are. Here we go. Now one for the other side. Or I'm peg. There we go. Some of that. Some of this. Oh, so because I ninja, thank you for the party, everyone. Welcome. In the middle of doing some mapping. Yeah. Alright, now we need a metal fence. To continue the theme of combining both levels. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. Now we make this go 32. Hercules. Oh yeah, so that's one of those ones I never played. Yep, it's a Cyber stream. Twitch allowed those not too long ago, so it's allowing me to put it on both platforms. There we go, now I just need to have the actual iron bars in the middle. Which means I might as well join these three together, since they're all gonna be the same anyways. Metal 2! There we go, that's a pretty secure wall. Ain't nobody squeezing through that. Just need to put up the actual bars now. Let me grab support 3. Yeah, that works. A little bit thicker of bars than I was going for, but I mean, it'll do. Yeah, the community's made a bunch of really good minis. I've collected several. Some of them didn't get proper MP3 releases, so I had to make them myself. Not everybody has the same sort of MIDI setup as I do. Yeah, how's this look? Yeah, that's fine. It's like ever so slightly not enough room. Very awkwardly spaced. Yeah, that's better. It's a bit more even. Now, this should be the exact same size, so I should just be able to copy and paste these in. That's pretty much the same. There, one solid wall. So you can peek over here and be like, the thing that I need. Yo, Gwen, thank you for the party of 4. Welcome. Nah, I had to add a bunch of lighting and decoration to this and whatnot, but it's coming along. Do I want to use a different color for this? I could. How's that going? No, it's coming along. Making good progress on this big open room today. Piece by piece, I'm trying to get everything set up. I'm gonna ponder about what texture I could use for this. I don't think metal would look very good. Oh, wait. Round 96! Oh, there we go. Now it even blends! Paper thin walls. We don't worry about those. There we go. That provides more of a color contrast. I guess I could do something on this side as well. Just to further seal it in. I'm doing all right. Contact used to be, but then that exploded. I still haven't gotten something else working for it just yet. The nuisance of that's what I used to do for any sort of place where somebody sent me messages. Not really much available these days. I'm gonna do another pillar right here. I do need to get something more figured out for messages, though. At some point. Nothing publicly set up right now. It's just been one of those things that hasn't come up very much, so I haven't really taken the time yet. I should, though. At the moment, it's pretty much just Twitch whispers.
Showtime!
Yeah, fire sailing with the 71 months. Getting Jonathan spinning a little bit more for us today. Communication. I mean, communication's important. In its own right. Oh, this is gonna be very close to the edge. Always looks like a little wrench when I have it in this position. I should probably align that. Here we go. So I need something that can make a combined total of 128 up here. 88 and 40 would do it. That should be right. Yes, good. Yep, been doing some mapping today. Because if I don't do at least some of it on stream, or at least when I have time, this is never getting done. Oh, so much to do. That's not the right length. That's not even close. It's 117. I need 87. There we go. That's better. It's not lined up properly. It is good. Good, good. Just add splashes of different colors available, and we'll have some nice bright walls in the back as well to light things up. Probably similar to what I had going on over here, which is fiery and good. Fire good. I've heard of them before. I've done a lot of Doom stuff before, so I have some idea what I'm doing. At least in terms of general construction. I think I can get this set up in such a way where the length is just right for a wall. Oh yeah, pretty much. Just need to make it slightly longer. Wait, I shouldn't move this. It's gonna blow it up. I can feel that it's gonna blow it up. Here it goes. Okay, I think it actually survived that time. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances though. Let's just do this. Nuke Builder is so prone to exploding this exact setup. I might as well not risk it. There we go. And that necessitates the coming of arriving here, going up and around there, and then you can hop off here if you want to. I don't mind that. I just want to make sure there's access to get back up in case you backtrack. After all, you had to go look for secrets at some point. For those people that like to 100% things. God, I still got a lot more to do for this section. I mean, that's mostly just the basic setup. It needs to actually be detailed now. But hey, at least it's not a big empty space anymore. Because this whole setup needs a bunch of stuff going on. Definitely gonna get some fiery goodness going on in the back. Just have lots of bright lights and whatnot to make it a little more dynamic back there. Whew. Well, that turned out better than I was expecting, at least in terms of this structure. Got a nice variety of colors. Got some actual progression to get on up there. Lots of room for little baddies. Probably imps and whatnot. Oh, I think that's about all I'm gonna do for this stream, though. I imagine I'll be back to Stardew tomorrow. I just wanted to get a good head start on this section. It's getting there. It's getting there. I gotta finish up this, do this, and then do the big room details. And that'll be free!
There's still so much more to do.
Oh dear. So apparently I can. Oh yeah, that does work. Nice. And same thing here, you kind of just skitter around, get on up here. Progress! Sweet progress. I'm gonna be relieved when all this is done. I like working on the gameplay aspect, even though I fuss over details. It'll be nice to finally get to it. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up we need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. Accomplishes the same stuff. For now, I'm gonna go, like, take a break and get some food or something. What's the due date? Not until sometime in December. I got plenty of time. I just want to get it done, you know? I got other projects to work on. In the meantime, though, I'll catch y'all later.